ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Time to end this. Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
It's how it was. Why dwell on it?
Your choice. Not about to stay where I'm not wanted.
Always good to hear wise words. Farewell.
I've been up there, I just need to hit here. I didn't end up doing much last night. Oh, what's that?
Run, Roach. Hey,
Must be in here. I'll go check it out. don't think I was in here. I'm not sure. Although this kind of does look familiar, like the cave I was in with Kira. So I might have been here already. I think so, actually. Yeah. Alright. So I have been here before. No need to do it again. Shit, I don't think I'm going the right way. How the hell did I get turned around? Huh. Maybe I actually haven't been here before. I mean, it looks familiar. But all this stuff should have been looted if I was here. Huh. Something's in here. Hmm. See if I can get up there. No, I came to hell with it. Across and down and getting those points and coming up here and getting these points to here. Doing the second quest that was down here, repairing these shrines, and that's what I'm finishing up, and the last one's here, and then I'll hit these points here. And then off to Novigrad is the idea.
Move it!
There are a couple Witcher hunts I can do today as well. They are pretty high level, but I might do them before I go.
Oh, you're fucked.
Shut up and fight.
Come on!
have to get better at counterattacking. Oh, let me guess. That's where I just was. I bet you it is. Oh, no, it's not. Wow.
We'll flail your skin off.
Time to end this.
There we go. Ooh, now that's a nice sword. Okay. That's done. Come here. It's gonna take me 1,000,000 years to sell all this stuff.
Giddy up.
Which is why getting to Novigrad is gonna be pretty key, 'cause all of the, ooh, that's a big guy. got him.
Run, Roach. Come on.
Well, that was pretty reckless.
Show me what you got.
There we go. Oh, finished it. No, actually, then I'll sweep around. There seems to be something else here. Still has a exclaim on it. Where are you? No, I must just be imagining it. Go back up and look, but I don't see anything else here. Oh, ow. There is something else still here. Those aren't gray yet. It's hard to tell. Where the hell is it? Oh, the person clipped through the ground and that's why it's not counting? I do not see anything else here. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Right, and then I still have to visit the soothsayer, and then that's it. And then there's this handful of Witcher contracts here still. But I'll do those on my own. I'll move the story forward today. I'm just going to finish this quest.
Take it easy.
I should check and see. I'll go to the quest marker first. I'll do this as fast as possible.
Move it. Whoa! You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed, the lightning's name shall be Overman.
Stop this. End it.
We shall not heed a stooge who goes about on the clergy's leash. Religion is the opiate of the masses. The gods are dead. Thus speaks Master Friedrich of Oxenfurt. Common folk fear religion and the priests, not the gods. And this fear enslaves us in fetters of ignorance. We must forge a new morality, or rid ourselves of morality altogether.
Amusing as this little show is, I'm getting bored. Leave, and don't come back.
Or what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression! Attack the system's lackey!
Let's end this.
Ha! Oh, and I got a fast travel mark. So now I'm over encumbered, but that does mean that... Oh no. Okay, so that quest is done. I'm not going to investigate these since there's a fast travel marker here. I'll do this on my own as well. Except there might be a blacksmith here. Well, first things first, I'm over encumbered. I still swear there was a blacksmith here. I still haven't found him.
What can I get you, sir? Have everything from apples to Xander.
Paper, please. Bottle of milk.
Oh, I'm out.
The witch hunters defend us from monsters.
Support the war.
Paper. For the war.
You know, all those announcements, ordinances, and decrees must appear on something.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
should switch back to light. Oh well. I'd only be missing the pants. So I probably should go back. That's not why I'm here. But I am interested in buying those gloves. Yeah, well, that's medium anyway. Now, if I sold the rest of the stone... Oh, I do have 3,000. Right, I need to go back to the Peller and buy more of those recipes, so... Ugh, I should just sell this stuff. Hell with it. Yeah, I mean, in 3 more levels, I'm going to be crafting new armor anyway, so... Might as well just... So I'll be making these next. I know it's still medium armor. But I'll be making them next. And then when I'm in Novigrad, I can get the rest of the cat armor. as soon as I can wear it, I'm gonna swap over to it. Do I have the pants yet? Oh, I can actually make these too. Nice. Yep. Alright, so I've got all the pieces for it now. Huh, making these might actually be something I can make and sell. How much do they sell for? $8. Well, I wouldn't be making a whole lot of money. I'd only be making 5. But it's better than nothing. He doesn't have any of the dwarven whetstones. Wow, making this would be awesome. Because that sells for a lot. Right, well, the only thing I need to get now is the feathers and the wood. Maybe the iron. This stuff might be rare. Maybe I should buy it too. So you can make different things with it. Might be good to have. Although I could just grab that bar. Hell with it, I'll buy these. He's selling them for cheaper than the Peller anyway. Well, I still made a lot of money. Even though I didn't need to buy those things. It's still coming out pretty good. And I could still sell this. Might as well. And I'll dismantle that ring. So give me gold nugget and sapphire. Alright.
So long.
White one, taking a peek at my wares yet?
Maybe it's true what they say. The witches prepare a deluge.
Everyone to me! To me! Hey! What can I do you for?
Let me see. Might pick something.
I already used the paint. I already gave it to the guy that was looking for it. But since it's still marked as a quest item, I picked more up, just in case I need it. I wish I could find this for a good price. I need a bunch of it. But I never see it for cheaper than that, and I can't make it either. That sucks.
So long.
It's true what they say. The witches prepare a deluge.
Well, that quest is done. Oh wow, I got 2 points. Ooh, fast attacks now apply bleeding effect. I should put both points into them. Oh well. Wow, that'd be pretty good to have. I would have to wear heavy armor though. I like the light armor. Oh, I finally did get another red. So I might be able to craft. Oh, I need one more. Damn, I'm gonna need so much. Of this fancy stuff. Like this stuff here. I need to make so much of it. And it all requires white gull, and I've never seen white gull for sale. I can make it. And it's the one that takes that mandrake cordial and cherry cordial. This is like $70, but this is always like 110. It's so many of my recipes that I have now require something. I don't have a recipe for that rebus. Like this right here, that takes ether right here, and it takes white gull. And then all the other ones that I have down here, like albedo, cuberith, vermilion. I don't know if I got a recipe for vermilion. Oh, I do. See? Rubido, cuberith. So all of those, the superior ones, look like they take one of those crafting materials. So I'm gonna need so much white gull, and it's like $180 to make one. But here we go. Crossing the Pontar to Novigrad. I'll get there. Hey, where's the... Ah, here it is.
Long live, etc., etc. Out of my sight. Come through.
Huh. I wonder... I doubt they would have just let me across before. But I did also never try. I bet you there's going to be new crafting material to collect here. At least a few things. Since this is a new area. And I should do it by... I'll go this way. I'll hit that, I'll hit that. I'll go north, I'll hit this, I'll hit this. And then go into the city. That way, by the time I get there, I should have a few more items to sell. That way I'll make a bit more money. And when I do stuff on my own, I'll just clear out more of these question marks and do the richer contracts. Nah, damn it, it's too close.
Rotfiend nest. needs to be destroyed. How long you gonna make me wait?
Ow. Ooh, there's a big guy.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, that's the wrong one. A stupid fence. Well, I took more damage than I needed to there. Got what I was after, though. Alright, now off to the town. Pick up contracts.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ooh, that'd be nice. Oh, then I would have 2 of them and I could do 10%. Oh, that would be really nice. I just don't have enough to offset the cost. Damn, it's just too much.
Farewell.
Too bad. Yeah, not bad shallow point.
Just hope it don't go along. Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch some. Have a race.
Oh! Bailiff's a harsh man.
Wait, where's...
Oh no.
Oh, is it outside? Ah.
Got anything interesting?
Ah, and he's got the water essence for sale. Saltpeter. Damn, I use this often and it's harder enough to find, so I'm gonna buy it. No, I probably shouldn't have. I do have a lot of this I could sell. And I could buy those seeds, I don't find them very often. It's tempting to buy this too. See how much of it I have first. I only have 10. Alright, I will buy some. There. I'll sell some of this. Sell 30 of them. Wow, and I've got a whole 100 stack of those, so they can go. probably, yeah, I got 100 stack of that. That could go, that can go, that can go. Probably have 100 stack of this. Nope, bison grass, no. Bison grass I don't have 100 of. Too bad no one wants these, really. I do have a lot. In fact, I will sell some, since I have so many. There.
Farewell.
Darkness everywhere.
Perfect.
All around.
My mum don't let me talk to strangers.
White head like a miller's son. Ooh.
Hey, man.
Wait, there was a bounty board here, right? Yeah.
Oi. A witcher, as I live and breathe.
Greetings. Look at that, just look.
That girl.
I thought that was glowing yellow for a moment.
A fine kettle of rancid fish.
first person I've run into that keeps bees.
Half the price? Are you daft? She's the strongest heifer north of the Ponta. Splendid. Another strike the ground.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Scallion, blackmail me, will you?
Life's a bitch.
A mind's like water. You never know when you're done for.
A fine kettle of
You
fresh
see in the dark, and you're studying. You'll find good stuff if you win this ball.
Are there better times ahead? For us all?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Will you see that drunk skag tomorrow? Awful pale you are. Hey, master. Ugh. Odd though it
Ah,
is.
bounty board.
Seen any prime fillies?
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that back.
I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Okay. Well, there's something here. This town is gonna take a lot to go through. Wow. Very big. Lots of houses to loot. Oh, there was the... Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. Since it's right here. Might as well. Huh. Can't grab that one. There we go.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling biscuit to children?
I've only run into elves at one time. I wonder if I actually stumble across like an elven settlement. For a dwarven settlement for that matter. I've run into a few dwarves, but I've never seen a dwarven settlement.
I praise you with all my heart.
No, I forget checking these houses for now. I better not steal anything outside.
And?
So I'll probably have a million guards on me in a second.
But he sells dumplings now.
Oh, I'll try and see what happens.
And with a warranty. What a prick.
What do you have
Oh, is
on
this the
offer?
master blacksmith guy?
Dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Why not? I'd like to be greeted with dumplings. Delicious.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Of course I would. You're the master smith I need to make my gear all super fancy.
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the
Trebuchet would be a little hard to
Splendid.
lug around.
Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
About 9 months.
Oh, terrible times.
Well, I'm gonna put a pin in that. I'm gonna talk to this person here, and then I'm gonna talk to the other person.
Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up, you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches at that.
I'm lollygagging.
My, what a freak.
Everybody's so gross.
Well, never.
Oh, here we go.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Ooh, he's got a book. Have I read it? Ooh, I haven't read it. Oh well. It's gotta be done. I can sell all the stuff I borrowed. There, now I'm not out that much.
So long.
And I've got to read. Oh, I could have sold all that too. Well, that's not that big of a deal. Oh, and I've got an extra saddle I could have sold. Is this still the 5%? Yep. Okay. I still have that monocle. I've had it for a really long time now. I haven't found who wants it. Yeah, see, that was worth reading. I do have a few books I could sell. I'll do it next time. Sell some stuff here.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Wow, level 21. Oof. Level 16 plus 35. Oof. Oh, $800. I don't know about that. God, even that is a good increase from what I'm using. Damn. And he's got recipes. Well, I've already leveled past that. %, 23, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. Damn, it would be worth buying them. But if I'm gonna spend the money, I should just buy the 5s. Though I could sell a bunch of this stuff. Well, I might as well. Bleeding, armor piercing, stagger, attack power, adrenaline, burning, poison, stun, freeze. Well, that didn't cost that much, and if I sell these ones that I have, it won't be that much of a... I'm gonna keep that 5% though. Huh. I was able to actually get it all back by selling those stones. Who would have thought? Wow. Okay, well, that was a success. Now, if I go to crafting, you know what, I'll repair those. Why not? I'm here. Let's see. Yeah, here's all the 3s. Oh, they just take. Oh, I see. I see. Wow, it's actually better than mine. Well, I'll build it. Right, it was the Viper sword that I had built before. Wow, this one's better too. I'll build it. What was I actually looking for? Oh yeah, right. I was looking for the rune stones. Right. One of these. Oof, very expensive. I wanted to actually make a 3%. Oh, it's bleeding. Well, whatever, it's fine. Oh, that doesn't really translate into...
So long.
Definitely need the 5%, but I'm guessing that a 5% is gonna need 2 3%.
Not a headache again.
That's what I'm guessing. Okay, now, how do I get to that lady?
You were sweating swine in that jacket.
Oh yeah, right, I made swords.
Trouble?
Oh, here? No. It says open. No. Up here, maybe. No. How do I get over there? Talk to her. Huh. Oh, there we go.
Worked up quite well.
Don't mind me.
I'm busy. Working. What do you want from me?
No, that's not what I want.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it. Not safe round here.
Beg your pardon.
Swords? Wise. Not safe round here.
No, that's not. How do I get over there to talk to her? Oh, here we go.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal fire. Yet
That's
it is
Trevor
here
Point.
that
Nice.
darkness raises its hideous head, a deceitful Doppler, doubling
This.
as commander of the guard, a band of charlatans,
Tavern.
diviners, and witches poised to pinch your purity and prosperity. The time has come for this to end. For us to cast off
Geralt
evil.
of Rivia, known as the
Do
White
you
Wolf, the
renounce
Butcher of
evil?
Blaviken.
Geralt of Rivia is enough. What is it?
Do
A man
you
came to me a few
renounce
years past,
evil?
paid me to keep a book for you. Said you'd come for it one day.
May
Who
the
was he?
holy flame of the eternal
He didn't
fire
introduce himself,
complete
but the book has a
this
red cover,
cleansing,
that I remember.
this
I'm sure I've not sold it.
purging of pestilence
All right,
into
see if I can find it.
purity.
And perhaps glance at the others while you're at it.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None
glad
can
to
be
look over
certain
what
of
you
his
got.
father.
Wow, he does have a bunch of books I haven't read yet. Not for right now, though.
Upon your neighbor, for he too could be a Doppler. Will we submit to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters and charlatans to
The
overrun
treatment
our
of furuncles
city?
through cauterization. A study.
May the holy flame of the eternal fire complete this act of cleansing.
My manifesto. Must be it. There's a letter inside.
Our Novigrad, shining a
More
brilliant
Bundia.
pearl
The vampire's
among
last
cities,
likeness.
cradle of the eternal fire.
Huh, I wonder what that's all about. I wonder if it's from previous games.
Yet it is here that darkness raises its hideous head. A deceitful Doppler, doubling as commander of the guard. A band of charlatans, diviners, and
Interested
witches
in books?
poised to
You don't
bend
look
your
this-
purity and prosperity.
Let's see these
The
books of
time
yours.
has come for
Okay, now I can sell the ones that I have. Hey, sure not buying them for very much. Oh well.
to end. For us to
Farewell.
cast off evil. Do you renounce evil? Do you renounce evil?
Another bounty board. There's a bunch of quests. That's
May
good.
the whole No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. And the others of your species. None. I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk. Please.
A Doppler!
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
Doppler. Why the stench is entirely different. Not human.
Got a case of the bloke.
Huh. I wonder if that's a carryover from previous game too.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell and all's gone. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Arsehole. Keep it together, legs. Together now. Kill the horse. Son of a whore.
Damn it.
That's it.
No, don't! No more, please!
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down.
All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round 'em up like rats.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I think my sword will be seeing you, buddy. Let me steal the rest of my friend's stuff. Peace. Bunch of freaking religious so-and-sos. Holding back civilization.
Herbs? Roots? Just turned to healing? Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Oh, you gotta make money somehow. Providing healing sources in the 1200s would have been a damn good way to do it. And then you get accused of being a witch and you get burned at the stake. Cause ha ha ha, religious idiots.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions. mattresses. Never knew how to drop them on the floor.
Alright. Well, I do have another quest that starts here. I could start that now too, but I'll just finish this one off first since I have some fast travel points unlocked.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
I'm supposed to follow him? Is that the idea? Why? I just saw one.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit Britannia or exile?
Here's one.
Bloody easy.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Stop! Thief!
I guess I could have followed that first one.
Feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
Well, I'm assuming you see it just so you are shown what to look for.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
In springtime, the roads wet with
I've heard of you.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? Me mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta adjust the position where they toss the left.
the bonny bones that prance by here. Jeez, like begging to be stopped. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Washed your hair lately?
I've had enough of living.
No lollygagging.
times we live in. Someone wondered if I could
and displayed in the sideshows. Well, it would be quite profitable.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
Fine.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in the locker.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
Oh, there we go.
What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye.
What do you want?
Locked. Interesting. The sewers underneath Oxenford were locked too. A lot of these places I haven't found the keys for. See, no, that one's locked. Straight up.
Mum, look what I found! That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it?
You're pretty good with that shit.
I'll get that little shit. Teach him a step on my turf. Put some ointment on her, else she'll get lovely. Ready to. Got off a sorceress. You robber. You daft. King forbids any trickery to his mages. Needs him too much.
God, the Reapers come for me.
They say you're the best.
Yeah, it's all trash.
Do you mind demonstrating
I'm bound for the market square, love, if you'd like to come and watch.
Not what I had in mind. I was thinking of a bit of enjoyment before they burn me.
Oh well. Alright, well, I'll get this over with. This apparently isn't the way.
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
There we go.
How are things?
Good. More and more people
Punishable by death. About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her, and I had to start anew.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I'm supposed to follow you, ma'am, so could you break up the pace? You're going very slow.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities, and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Well, hold on, ma'am. There's so much stuff here to take. I've been finding a lot of that Nilfgaardian lemon, but not the other one that I actually need. Well, the other two, actually, that I need, I should say. Did I loot that box? Guess not. Wow, he does have a lot of stuff. A lot of books. Well, that's good. I can sell them. Amethyst dust is nice. So I can sell that for a good bit of money if I need. The precious stone dusts are always a nice find because they're one of the more expensive things I could sell. And money is not easy to come by.
How long you gonna make me wait?
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have seen it. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Yeah, that's nice, but I'm looking for more stuff to steal.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages. confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes
Judging by
that
what
anymore.
Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Gross. That was a nice find. I should be able to make it a good little bit of money selling all this stuff I picked up. Oh, I'm gonna run out of air.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Well, it's on you, ma'am. I'm following you.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You're a merchant, familiar with how commerce works?
Of course. Honest pay for honest work.
Half up front, half once the job's done.
You're asking a great deal.
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Kisses your ass today, will bite it tomorrow.
I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is,
Wow,
I
there's
know what evidence
lots.
of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Ma'am, you're supposed to take your own side of this place. The hell are you doing following me?
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the...
I have a feeling this is a setup. So instead of paying, he's gonna turn her in.
All right. Get ready for some magic fucking... Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruise. Get him from both sides! We killed him!
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me.
Yep. Saw that one coming.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live, and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'd be nice.
All right. See you later.
All right. And then here to take. I know. Would have been nice to rob that asshole. Although I do kind of also feel like stealing stuff everywhere until the guards fight me and then just murdering them all. It seems like a good idea too.
Oh! Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic, and last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corrine requested she not to be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Okay.
Already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Don't mind me while I take any of your shit that I can. Hi, Lilith. Yeah, that's a good girl.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
How did a casket fit in that little box? spooky. Oh, a godling. Hi.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Hi, sweetie. I'm trying to play my video games.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Yup, she wants her head scratched. I've got very important cheap shit to steal.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Hmm. Ah, amethyst dust. Nice. Most of this is trash, but it'll at least sell for $1 or $2.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
It's a neat mask.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these rays.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. Ow! But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Ah, some actual good loot for once. That's nice.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Okay. Well, that is done.
The second sword, is it in... I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Alright. I have to go do this. Coming through. I've already stolen everything on this street. No need to take my time.
It's clearing up.
Oh, blacksmith. Yeah, I think I've already been here.
Need
But
something sharpened? Reforged?
I need to sell some stuff.
What do you have on offer?
Why is my sword in my inventory? What happened?
So long.
How'd it get swapped out? How the hell did that sword get equipped?
Need something sharp?
What do you have on?
Well, at least he's got his money back. Nah, I should sell the junk first. Make sure I can free up as much weight as possible before he runs out of money. Alright, well, I'll have to hold on to that sword. Damn, no 5%. Hey, Lilith. Oh, I know, I can salvage that stuff. I might as well dismantle it. It's gonna break. Anyway.
So long.
Hey. It's going alright. Thanks for asking. Oh, merchant. I've got a bunch of trash to sell you. Where are you? There you are.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Ah, and he's got his money back too. Perfect. Sell these extra saddles. I can sell all this beer. Never use. The milk's not bad. I guess I'll keep it. Might come in handy. I could have got more money for that silver, but it's fine. There. Oh right, I have some books I could sell too. I suppose I could sell all these notes after I've read them. But I'm gonna hold on to them just in case I need them. I don't think I ever will, but... Yep. Well, Monday through Friday. Oh, he saw me. Can't you let me loot in peace? Well, I should have looked around first. Guess that's on me.
What say you we up over to a brothel?
Alright, well that's fine. I should just get moving. Ah, it's so tempting to go through and take all that stuff. No, don't climb that, Carol. What are you doing?
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad.
Up
has the honor to announce the
You okay, ma'am?
A dream in here.
There you are.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I'm all over the place.
You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
I play a pretty wide variety of games. First-person games are usually what I prefer to play, but it's whatever I'm really interested in. And that's a pretty big range. Because even games that of the type that I don't usually play, if a game looks interesting and I'm able to play it, I will. So it is a pretty big or pretty wide selection of stuff.
Let's begin.
To start with,
I don't stick to one type or another.
you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing, caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Sure, go ahead.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Oh, Lilith, you're making this really hard to play. My arms had to be all squooshed up. This guy must be from one of the previous games.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Yeah, I am aware, but unfortunately, I can't do anything about that at the moment.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Alright, now that is done. Try and move this forward a little bit more. There's going to be a bunch of side missions that need to be completed. I've picked up a few contracts.
Mistake.
Well, that was easy enough. Ah, I bet you there's a place here that I can trade in the other money I have. I have a bunch of other type of money.
drink, the clearer I think.
What the hell is this? A blacksmith? Where? Nah, they must be standing out here in the daytime. Because I don't see the sharpening station, so...
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Huh. Strumpet. That's too funny.
What's he doing here? Oh!
If you're gonna take me there with
Huh. Locked.
slap a noon-rise takes you. I'll never come back, you stinking scadges. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Oh yeah, I can't use my sword.
Steak. Damn. Yeah, almost like we never left Virgin.
Ah, pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty.
I don't really use it.
What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Phone's too old to be able to use it. So it's just
about
Twitch at the
Ciri.
moment.
I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna take all of your shit.
Reading someone else's letters. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
Ow, Lilith.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
It's okay, sweetie.
It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Really? Man, this has been a really long quest and it hasn't even gotten started yet. Well, I mean, the quest has started, sure,
The faculty
but...
of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Nothing, Oh, right. God damn it. I put these things in here and I totally forgot. And they would have been great to use. Well, I might as well grab them and I can sell them. That was a shame. And I'll keep this on me too. God, that's annoying. Absolutely forgot I put stuff in there. I'm gonna have to just keep everything on me now so I don't forget in the future. Although likely once I get the cat school armor, I probably won't be moving to anything else. I'll likely finish off the game in that. Oh, you better have something worthwhile. Pain in the ass to get to, box. No, Carol, search the that was not worth it. Not at the moment, no. In the future, yes. This is almost a waste of time for such useless stuff. And then you find that one really good thing, and it keeps you searching everything. I was gonna say, I would have expected a room to be at the top here, but I see that it's blocked. So there actually is a room, because that would have been very strange. House design to have a flight of stairs go up to nothing. Would have been a little weird. Like an attic or something.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Me! Leave him to eye for an eye!
What? Lost your nerve?
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Good for you.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore.
Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
I still have corpses to loot.
Good grief. They foot wrappings reek.
Nope. How do I... No, I can't. No. Those aren't what I'm... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Where's the other? There he is. Well, maybe I should go find... Oh, I probably can't, but... I wouldn't mind finding... that guy she mentioned. I think his name was Clovis. And introducing him to my sword. I think they would become good friends. Wow, dwarves! Wow, it's the first time I've seen them out in the wild, not at a blacksmith. Huh. Oh, no, his name was Cleaver. Alright, can I kill these guys? No. Too bad. Ma'am, calm down. I didn't even do anything.
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
No, not really.
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Unfortunately, I only wear armor. Oh yeah, right, I leveled up. Almost forgot. Might actually level up again by the time this quest is done. Little disappointing that it hasn't been combat focused, it's more just been searching around, but I suppose it is meant to introduce me to Novigrad, the town, the goings on here, more so than it is about pushing the Witcher story forward, so to say. That's my guess anyway. Which is smart, in a way. So you get your bearings around town, you get familiar with the politics and stuff that's going on here. It runs you through the entire town, so you get to see where the stores and stuff are. And it's actually a really good idea. Because this place is very big. Like, not even close. The next biggest town is maybe a quarter of the size of this place. How would I get up there? Can I shoot it down? No, I'm gonna have to go in the house and fall down. Let's see if I can actually. I don't see a staircase.
I'm sick.
So
Sick of it all.
Guessing that's a no. But how else would I get those boxes? Unless I shot them down.
I could go back to mythology.
The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Anyway, I'll just stick to the task at hand. Worry about that later.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early. Oh! So that's why Mum went to tuck that witcher in.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
A man cursed who's turned into a monster a Witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster. What's it like to cut off someone's head? Can you show us how to cut off a head? Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you came. Oh, I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Well, nice to know he's telling everybody about me. I'm supposed to be sort of laying low.
A storm, damn it.
Hey, he keeps saying that. It's not like there's anything I could do about it. Take those for later. This place is fancy.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right,
Don't know who
General.
you are.
My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Sure, why not?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
I don't remember him. I'm sure I ran across him at some point. He seems sort of familiar, but I can't place him.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the Chestnut or the Bay?
The Chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the Bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
That'd be nice. Sure, why not?
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Redanian Chestnut looks promising.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
I thought he was going to take the black one.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare the horse!
Go, go.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna lose this.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Stop staring at the pit, you're scaring me.
Don't spare the horse.
Oh, that was close.
The Roach I
Beat him.
chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Oh, is he the guy where I killed that griffin in the very beginning of the game? That kind of sounds familiar. And I better put that saddle on before I forget. Enhanced. Where's that? Where is it? There it is. 50 stamina. Hell yeah. Take that increase. And I can sell this probably for 20 bucks.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... what's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Yeah, what? Somebody else is here? Oh, yeah, right, that guy.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Yep, I'll take the fast travel back. I'm sure I could have looted the house, but, it's fine.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the guy that I killed the griffin for back in White Meadows or some meadows. The starting zone.
What do you want?
Oh, this guy again. Run a sword through his neck.
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss
Oh,
Rosa
no, it's
don't
not.
see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
Well, can't I just kill them all?
She's left herself nothing. Gave every last penny to the church.
Yes, yes.
or climb over the wall? Why can't I do that? Look, there's a spot right there I could just jump up. I had it. Nope. Get back. God damn it. Nope. Why can't... Ah, fuck's sakes. This is probably wrong. Oh. Oh. There was a jump there. And here. And here. Oh. There we go. Okay, so you just can't climb there, but you're supposed to climb. Gotcha. Phosphorus. I think that's new.
Like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra. And I advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Yeah, and figured looking around here would be worth it. Oh, the door's locked. How am I supposed to get in?
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves swordmasters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab the wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Learn the amp to follow me.
Well, I have a feeling I could kick her butt.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
What? Lost your nerve?
Why bother with... Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
She's got a twin sister.
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't
Sure, why
rightly
not?
refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trebarits. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing.
Sure, why
miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Hell yeah, leveled up. Alright. Need to find this last person so I can get this, like, moving on. I have so much stuff to do, but I want to finish this first. This has been a very long go here and talk to different people quest. Very long. Not saying it's bad at all. Just would have been nice to have a bit more combat today. Nah, well, I'll try and remember about that later. I'm gonna forget, sure, but you know, maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna have to park it here after this is done. I was really hoping to get through this.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? Tweren't possible. But dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he'd been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Great. Hopefully I don't have to actually sit through it. Get this over with.
All of them. I looted Vizima's.
Then I need to go, well, I'll do that tomorrow, but I have a lot of stuff to sell.
Bailiffs are harsh. Best not cause us trouble.
Your breath, your coin, all is shite.
Wait a minute, what? Where's the... Did he just rob me? Why did I get into combat music? Weird. Wow, there's another bounty board here too? Jeez.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These
Gotta skip it.
scars long have yearned, rend my heart, you flee. To the wolf I will fall, by I ever grow, you flee. To tree of violet eyes glistening, I know not if fate the wish I whispered when you flee, my dream. To dream of violet.
That song was about Geralt, pretty sure.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
She looks familiar.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary.
Alright, well, I think this is gonna be where I stop for the day. Out of the damn way. Coming through. Now, do this quick. Would be nice if I get to like kill all these gangs. I would enjoy that very much.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You touch my swords, that'll be the last thing you do.
Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bun you have. You were right. He doesn't blush. Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the horse's arse. And then he sent the bloke round anything bigger from the vicinity of the Dragon Mountains. Clearly, you've not seen movement.
Easy, Cleaver.
Whoreson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
None of your business.
Your friend got a death wish. No, just short on manners. Witches aren't exactly the sophisticated urban types.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
almost ever barley with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Interesting. Oh, I can take them all out. Easy peasy.
Let's dance.
Oh shit. Great, I'm not wearing any armor.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means.
Yeah,
Make no
smart.
mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge.
Probably
Wager
start
my
with the
knickers on
arena.
finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Sure, why not?
What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. be so kind as to follow me.
Oh, fancy, fancy. This would have cost a fortune.
Put it away. I mean it. Oh, Bart. Not again. That's better.
I think I was
Bart,
down here
stop
already.
that. Now.
Mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But hard. But less thinky. But less thinky. But sadness.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God. Then boom! Jorfin go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Dandelion probably did it.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfin. Oh, God.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit.
And Dandelion was
Where was I?
interested in mold.
Mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Jorfin gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom! Big, this like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonce, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonce and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Alright, I'm gonna have to save it here. Oh.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Those drain pipes seem to converge here. Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal, something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, his.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other, not animal all that.
Right, so
Fuse.
like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock. All right, let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Chorfon go. But God, now nothing.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Hell with it. It's not worth it. Alright, so you're right. So here's where I'm going to have to save it. That's going to be it for me today. I don't know if anybody's still watching, but if you are, thanks. I'll be on tomorrow to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. Go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's lots there for you to check out. I also have up there recordings from the Xbox and for the PlayStation Elden Ring fights that I did outside of the stream, and Helldivers clips. Both of those are good quality, and they're in their own folders, or playlists, rather. So they're much better than the stream is, unfortunately, for now. But thanks for watching. I hope to see you back tomorrow. Take care.